Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back to the couch. Welcome back to the couch, Elementalis. Been a while. Welcome back. Had a lot to do. That's life. That's life. Life's busy. Always doing something. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know how many years it would take, but I feel like you go back enough and you were like, oh yeah, people just like, you know, hang out and stream things and people watch it. I'd be like, people have time for that? So, you know. Yo, Saad, welcome back to the couch. So, I mean, it's so big now, you know, mainstream wise, that it makes a lot of sense to people and me, but like conceptually and in the grand scheme of things, sometimes it's like, really? This is people got enough time for that? Okay. Oh, right, I played something else yesterday, so it's not set up. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, maybe I should start with the PC. Mouse and keyboard. Figure out if the... Oh, you know, I did do Windows update and shit has been a little fucky, so who knows if maybe maybe I need to reset up my Bluetooth. Hopefully I can finish this game today and be done forever. Learning how to actually edit content. Oh yeah? Well? Damn, you're like, yeah, I'm just starting to learn how to edit. I'm starting off with a documentary. That's bold. That's bold. Classic starting point. Documentary. But hey, you know what? Follow what you want to do, right? About the whole old YouTube dream most people had. I'm assuming you're talking about like aspiration dream, like I want to be PewDiePie or something. But that it could also be like everyone had the same physical dream, like nightmare kind of thing. But I feel like that could be interpreted in a couple different ways. Like being a famous streamer and living off that. Okay. And you think that's a dream people don't still have now? And I think most people probably isn't super accurate. I think a lot of people who consumed the content, maybe, well, would it be more or less than 50%? I don't know. But like general people. Do it Night Abyss, nice. Level 30. Okay. I think you want to be pushing that as high as possible, as fast as possible. I think 50 might be the base cap. And I would recommend getting that with your highest people as fast as possible. Everyone had that dream, but not a lot of people who had that dream aren't the best of people. Well, a lot of those people. Oh, wait. So what are you playing though? Well, this aren't the best of people. Oh, so is the content about the people who didn't make it, or is it about the people who are big but are just like pedophiles and stuff? Talking about the drama with creators has gotten worse. Okay, that's interesting. That sounds like a very different topic. I think that's valid. I think there are a lot of sometimes I do wonder if more toxic people are more successful online because they're just more manipulative in general. I think it might be because we see drama from the people who are worse people. But sometimes I do wonder that myself. I think that's a pretty different topic from what you were talking about earlier, but maybe the way you're setting it up works. I don't know. Outsiders is great. What? Were you not absolutely bashing Outsider last time we were talking about characters from Duet and Abyss? You're like, no, Outsider sucks. Outsider is like by far the worst. He's like terrible. Over time, it's slowly gotten worse. If we're talking specifically about drama, I think the biggest thing about why it seems like it's gotten worse is that we just know more. It's harder to get away with stuff. I think there probably always were manipulative and nasty people. We just happen to know about it more. That could be wrong, but that's kind of how it goes with most things in life, is that like it's often that people don't, as an average, like populations in a total don't normally change that much as like as far as like ethics and like altruism go. Like politics and stuff can shift, but normally like the amount of people who are taking advantage of each other remains the same. So the main research phase. Oh well, I have never made a documentary or anything of the sort. I would probably try and narrow down your focus to either being about people, but I mean, I'm sure the drama videos are pretty popular, and whether or not it's just because we know more about it doesn't mean you couldn't track. You're like, the worst drama 10 years ago is one person did this one thing. The worst drama now is these people murdered someone on stream. So, you know, that's probably, you know, that sounds like it could be mainstream. Okay, so the big problem I'm facing right now with this game is I want to finish like the main stuff and figure out what is next, but I don't believe I'm strong enough, and I'm pretty confused what I'm supposed to do. The boys hanging out. All the things I'm trying to like increase don't seem to be working. I farmed like a new dagger last night and it didn't change shit, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. But I guess maybe I'll start with that and work from there. Level 40 boss. Rebecca got cooked. You're talking about Shibble? I mean, I don't know how your Rebecca is built. My Rebecca was able to clear everything until endgame, but it might depend on what, you know, the builds are at. I would definitely also, normally, for... I think I was able to out-level everything consistently until it starts capping the character ascension levels. So I'd definitely, if you're fighting a level 40 boss, I'd definitely make sure your characters are probably like 40 or 50, but you know, that maybe that should be. What are you doing for Thanksgiving? I'm not doing anything for Thanksgiving. I'm here streaming. Channel both going. Last time I checked, it was like going good. I mean, the number has definitely gone up since the last time you were here. I'm pretty sure. It's okay. I think. Annie, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. How goes the game? Well, I haven't played any gameplay as of yet today. This is the first mission of the day. Hopefully this should be pretty easy. This is low level and my SL should be legit. Highest level character is 30. Yeah, and I'm telling you, I think that might be the number one problem you got. Oh, that was too early. Like, I just don't think there's any reason your character should be that low. The Ascension, the Ascension for characters that level was literally so fast. I don't remember having characters that were below 50, really, after like the first day. I swear. Although, I don't remember where the first cap is, but like, maybe if it's low enough, that would make sense. Well, this is taking a lot longer than I honestly expected, so I don't really know how to feel about that. Yeah, I mean, hey, play how you want. I just know that, like, I enjoy my characters being powerful, and you say grind, but I'm like, it would take like 5 minutes, I think. No, I swear. No, I mean, probably a little bit more than that. But I don't know. Sometimes when I take those, like, you know, surveys, one of the things are like, what are you most, you know, incentivized to do? And I like leveling up characters. I like having powerful characters. So that was like the first thing I did. But also, you know, I play a decent amount of gacha games like that, like Genshin and stuff. But it's almost always about, you know, having characters that are high leveled. Well, even like you know, like Nikkei, AFK Arena, step 1 is get a carry and push them as far as possible. So it sounds like you're playing multiple characters, which is, you know, eventually going to be helpful, but you really only have to put levels into 1 for now. Like, I think my Rebecca was the only person I was ascending for like the first 2 days, at least, if not more. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm not telling you that how you're playing like is wrong, but it definitely, you can do whatever you want, play how you want, but I would highly recommend. I feel like the enjoyment factor goes up a lot if you don't have to think about it. But hey, you know, you do you. That's a lot of damage from the boss. Crash! Having too many projects. Rip. Yeah, this is not quite as easy as I was hoping it would be. I need, to get the item I want, I'd have to push this even higher difficulty-wise. I was hoping they'd be doing more damage. I put a bunch of upgrades into her last night, and it's not showing up at all. Anime webtoon perspective, which arc are you in right now in this game? So, I don't know if I'd be able to tell you, like, I don't remember arc names, if there are arc names, but, it seems like this game only goes up to him finishing the tower. So, I do believe chapter 10 is the last thing that's in this game, and it appears to be, it's like, the farthest I've gone in the main story that's available in this game is meeting Eshel in the first place. Going to the Rataru family estate, getting their entry permit and going up the tower with her, demon style. That does appear to be the end of the content in this game. Like game story adaptation wise. Oh, does just hitting the shield cause damage? Oh, she's dead. Oh. Huh. Maybe is it just hitting it with a melee attack? Oh, is it while the... No, I don't know. Well, that's not a great start. Okay, and I'm assuming... Can I hit these? Oh, I can just run through them? Is that good? Oh, you gotta go. Rip. Well, thanks for stopping by, Elementalis. Thanks for stopping by. How would I say? Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. It's also really hard. I should be trying to get some like dodges and stuff on that the cone attack, but when you're so close it's hard to see the progression with that. Okay, so this is going really slow. I'm no longer convinced that doing this at a higher difficulty is viable. But I did just like kill off my strongest character off rip. Maybe I should just restart this. I'm assuming there must be like he has like a small AoE or something. There was not a lot of good feedback for that, but given that she died, I'm assuming that has what happened. Doing some new high-level crafts. Hey, sometimes those numbers require some hell of focus. And especially for me, I had to do the thing where like, I'm sure you know your crafting skills a bit better than I did, but I always had to be like, wait, which one? Oh no, it's killing him too. Oh, okay, but no longer. Am I supposed to hit the... Oh, I think maybe the vines powered him up because I didn't destroy them? Question mark? I don't know. Oh my god. He did a little... What the f... Dude. Oh my god. Huh. I feel like I had cleared high level stuff than this with them. This is weird. This guy does a shit ton of damage. I think I'm supposed to go like 2 or 3 difficulty levels higher. This is not working. But like, they just take damage when they're near him. What the fuck? This is weird. I mean, that's the tagline for this game. This shit weird as fuck. Am I supposed to just range attack? Oh, did I lose half my health? He's just dead. Sick. Cool. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Boss design's cool. I mean, visually everything here looks cool. The physical design of playing it is like, okay, I think there might be just some damage or there maybe. I don't feel like I have been given any evidence that my characters are under leveled for that, but what? She's like, she has a super good weapon. Is she supposed to be better? Her damage was not, did this. But she's melee, so she just dies when she's next to it? Fucking Jesus. This game is so... I don't even know, man. Okay, I think she can go to purple if I craft this thing. What is this made of? Oh, but this is the problem with this game. I could spend a bunch of time here leveling her up. I don't think it'll do anything. It never does. Straight up. She'll get like 100 more attack and it won't change anything. I don't fucking get it. Oh, I need more snowflake mushrooms. This game is so not fun. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so let's not do the weapon, I guess. Okay, what else is there? There has to be more skill books for me to get somewhere. So you're charging yourself with this game. I mean, yeah, this game blows to play. But I need to finish. Okay. Oh yeah. So the higher levels start giving skill books again. Oh, but just the once. But is there another skill book to be gained on level 5 for like all of these? Yeah. Okay. Oh, but I have to clear the previous one on the dude. Ugh. Okay, well, here we go. Tell the truth, I wasn't going with this one. This game just is really not fun. It's just like really boring. Like, oh my god, this damage is not even that high. I'd just say It's just like, it's kind of committing the gravest sin there is. It's just not any fun. Gaming wise, I'm like, why? But I paid full price for this mobile game style. If this game was free, I would probably be like, yeah, it's good. It's fine. But I didn't, it's not a full price game, but I didn't get this on a discount. It's just like, what's, I don't know the word, but it's, as it has a very similar, like it feels like community sentiment as like Duet Not Abyss, where people are like, oh well, you know, it's like the mobile game, but you don't have to, you can do all the grinding on your own time. And I'm like, what? Comparing this game to Duet Not Abyss is insulting to Duet Not Abyss. And this game costs money. And just about nothing about this game makes sense. So right now it's, so there's a bunch of chapters, and every chapter has little like sub games. Oh, okay. But here's, let's just one little interesting thing here. So one thing that I think beautifully encapsulates just what's going on with this game is, so like very much like a mobile game, but you know, not a bad idea for games to have these, like, this is like a set of challenges and they're divided by chapter. So presumably to ease players through the game, they might incentivize completing certain activities, like, oh, you know, level up your character and we'll give you some stuff so that, you know, the players are doing some of the right things and activities. So it might be reasonable to complete these as you go. I think this one might be just like selling artifacts. I could do that one, but it's like, just give me some gems. I'll do that at some point. But let's see. Is there any chapter 5 encore mission? For some reason, I guess I haven't done chapter 5 encore missions. Maybe we'll work on that. Do some dungeon breaks. But here, so chapter 6. Okay, for context, I have completed the main story for chapter 9. I am multiple chapters after this chapter. Let's see. Fuse Blessing Stones, I haven't done that. I don't actually know what that is. Maybe I should look into that. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. But this one here. Register Battlefield of Time record 3 times. Chapter 6. Register Battlefield of Time record. I was like, okay, I don't know what that is. I'll come back to it. I'm sure I'll do it at some point. I looked it up. This is an activity that is not available. Allegedly, this is based off of a Reddit post I saw. This activity is not available until after you complete chapter 10. So why the fuck is it in the chapter 6 challenge record? Like what? The same thing happens later. This brilliant, so I have completed every other objective in chapter 8. Except for this attempt workshop of Brilliant Light, Avaricious Vulcan, tier 1 times. And I can't find it anywhere in the game because apparently I don't have access to it. So why the fuck is it in the chapter 8 challenges? It's not a chapter 8 activity. I can't do that. Well, it's only for 50 coins, so not a big deal, but like, hello? Wait, I don't, and attempt workshop Brilliant Light. I'm like, I can't do that. So, like, if there were, I mean, I'm not desperate for these rewards, I don't think, question mark, but like, it, I think speaks to what's going on with the design here, where they're like, I don't know if that's a carryover from the mobile game that the bones of this game came from, and you could just do those activities earlier, but I sure fucking can't. And it is a little bit annoying. And just about everything in the game is just a little bit effed up like that. I hate this game. Mobile game is worse. Yeah, okay, but like, did you hear earlier when I said if this game was free, I would think it was fine? This game is not free. Well, okay. Mobile games get to have mobile gamey shit because they're free. Like, if I'm gonna craft something and it's gonna take 5 minutes because, you know, Rich Rick over there can pay $40 to get everything in less than an hour, like, that's fine. I'm okay playing a game that has ads or extra grind because it's free to play. This game should not have that. All you'd have to do is take it out. Like, what? It's that easy. Just get rid of it. I don't... What? What? I'm like, the challenges thing. What? What do you mean? Who put the challenges together if they don't make sense? I can't do that. I'm like, what? They just... Huh? But I don't think any of the complaints sort of... I can't directly translate it over to the mobile game. I haven't played it. I don't know what the monetization scheme is like. I don't know what the gameplay is like. I don't know anything about that. So this is a different thing. I've paid money for this product. I have not... I feel like this game was probably made for people who have played the mobile game because it explains nothing to you. Literally nothing. You don't grind a mobile version, you have to pay. That sounds crazy. That you have to pay to accomplish anything in the game. I don't believe you. Sorry. That sounds fake. But then, so also the other thing that is, I'm assuming is kind of from like mobile game carryover, is that there's, you know, there's a bit... the controller scheme is kind of rough. There's all these different things and you can't see their rewards unless you click on them. But then each of the difficulty tiers rewards different stuff. And I figured out that some of these activities at certain levels will reward on only the first clears some of the XP scrolls. Like here. But there's no other... You have to like go and sift through all this crap. To get good characters, you have to pay. Are you lying to me? Is that the truth? Or is that how you feel? Is it a gacha where to guarantee getting all the characters you want, you have to pay? Or if you're a diligent free-to-play player, could you reasonably acquire some of the good characters? It very well could be a literal paywall. But I don't know that. And I don't trust you to accurately tell me. Because it doesn't seem like your judgment is necessarily based in reality. No offense. Mobile gets full and gotcha. So yes, you were bullshitting me. Okay. So, yep, full on gotcha. Therefore, the statement "you have to pay" is bullshit. I'm sorry, I'm not... I'm gonna call people on it. If you're saying something that is just ooh, snowflake mushroom. I want to trust what people are saying, but if I can, you know, elucidate from a conversation that what you said was factually incorrect, I'm gonna have to be like, hey. If you had a game where you were you had to buy the best characters, that would be bad. Sounds like that's not what it is. Not necessarily that means that gacha is totally a-okay and is so fun and cool, but not the same as having to do something. But But yeah, this is the gameplay is almost okay. A lot of the elements individually are fine, but together it's just a mess. Because the oh, see there's a scroll. That's legit. Okay, so there were more scrolls, but is that it? Does it have two? And that's, oh, it's got a bunch of crystals down there. Okay. But also that, so one of the changes I would just immediately make, just yesterday, is so. I'm kind of blocking it, but so in this reward details here, so this is the now it's behind chat, but so every activity has these, and when you're in here you can't change the difficulty. Oh, these menus are terrible. But so there's the reward table, and every mission for every difficulty has a first time clear reward. That sure, that a lot of things have that. That's fine, but since every mission have like 10 different difficulties, there are 10 different first time clear rewards. And normally if you clear a higher difficulty thing, you get the credit for, you know, completing the earlier tiers. I think the reason this game doesn't do that shit is because for some reason different difficulty tiers have completely different drop tables sometimes and completely different first time rewards. But see, because do I have an example of one? But like it doesn't give you, oh, see, right, this one that I just did here, I have it's a little hard to see because it's behind me, but so you see this golden banner that it's not here now, here now, not here now, here now. That's the first time clear reward banner. But see, I've cleared, and you can see me like changing the star level over there on the left. I've cleared 4 and 5 of this, but I don't have the first time clear reward for difficulty 3, because you need to play every single difficulty of every single level to get all the first time clear rewards. It's so annoying. Also, so this one is more excusable. It's that you need to clear the previous difficulty to do the next one for the high level stuff, and I think that's why the first time clear reward doesn't work like it does. So it's only that only matters for like the first 2 difficulties, because you can automatically like do the 4th or 5th difficulty on a lot of the levels. But I think immediately make it so that you can challenge whatever difficulty you're high enough level for, and give you all the lower clear rewards. Just do that yesterday. Because it doesn't need to work like this. Because I can't go and get the scrolls I want from these missions because I haven't done the previous difficulty. Ugh. It's so fucking annoying. Still have to pay for better characters with your money. I don't believe you. Free-to-play characters are very mid. You can't get the paid characters by grinding. I don't believe you. Character need a different variation. I don't know what you're talking about. But I am not inclined to believe that those statements you say are factually true. That very well may be the case, but unfortunately, the reputation meter you've built with me does not mean I will take those statements as fact. Sorry. Yeah, given that, like, the last time I was like, do you have to pay? And you're like, no, it's gacha. And I'm like, so if there is literally any way of reasonably acquiring some of the currency for that gacha, then that is incorrect. And I would imagine, I personally have never played a game that had player content that couldn't in some way be acquired. Well, so I mean, I guess I've played some games where there were, you know, like premium characters like that you had to buy, but those were games where it was, you know, physically purchase that character. I haven't seen that in the gacha, the gameplay system, and I don't believe that. I wouldn't imagine it is, because how, you know, the gacha works is it's kind of you know, wants you to gamble, right? So it gives you a little bit of free stuff to get you hooked on the process, so then you put in money to continue it. But so, like, if there are stronger characters and some of them are a little bit paywall, that's probably true, but I'm just saying that is not the same as having to. I have not played that game. I don't know enough about it to know whether or not it's a thing, but the information you give me doesn't sound accurate. Okay. But yeah, this based on all the feedback I as a player am getting from this game, I need to be going and doing whatever this random bullshit is. Because apparently I'm not strong enough. I don't really feel like anything I've put levels into and grinded in quotes is worth it, which is also just I'm like, it's nothing I'm doing appears to be doing anything really. Clearly my damage has gone up because these enemies used to not die this fast, but it's like death by 1,000 cuts increase more than like anything else. I'm baffled that there was really like any positive coverage for this. But I'm assuming this game is for people who played the mobile game. And maybe you would enjoy it if you had. But I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna give it whatever accurate review for having completed the full product. Whatever it is that deserves. This game feels like the kind of thing where I'm supposed to like finish chapter 10 and then it'll unlock like high rank, like kind of Monster Hunter style, and there'll be better weapons and stuff. And like a more complete gameplay loop. Except for that, like, you would expect then that it would be incentivizing me to just go and finish it, but apparently that's not. I haven't done something. But yeah, you go and you level up your shadow, your warriors, and it fucking doesn't do anything. And you level the hunters, and it doesn't really seem to do anything. Ugh. And oh my god, the main story quest setups are so filler coded. It's crazy. The amount of padding in the game is insane. Search it up and you can get all base characters, but all types of versions of those characters. I don't know what that means. But I'm not particularly, I'm not crazy interested in knowing the gacha mechanics of the mobile game. I really don't care. And like a lot of the visuals are pretty interesting. It's overstimulating as a whole, but I don't think that was the visual design team's fault. But you know, got into dicey crafts. You're like, hopefully I get those good quality. Yeah. I had a hard enough time doing the crafts that should have been guaranteed, so. Okay. Probably should be picking up more of those mushrooms if I've been noticing them, but I don't know if those are random or not. Oh. Lizard. Oh. Just missed. Go. Just because I took one step forward. I'm just confused if this is something anyone... I mean, it appears that allegedly some people must be enjoying this. Shouldn't you play a game you like instead of this disappointment? Sometimes I'm just like, do the words I say not carry meaning? Fuck. I want to believe that I'm part of a conversation. Ah. It's gameplay. Yeah, because the visual reaction to the gameplay is the problem I have here. Fuck, what? I'm... Did have new gear equipped. RIP. RIP. God, I was leveling all the crafters simultaneously, and so my gear sets and the saved things got all fucked up. Yeah, I'm like, switch to doing something, and then I'm like, wait, I was wearing level 30 gear? No, what? No. It was good procs. Yeah, because the chances that things like change like the quality in the middle of that is pretty RNG, right? Because are the high level crafts more like you're supposed to be kind of watching for those rather than just like running the same thing every time? You're like, oh, it's got the temporary thing, use a buff. Oh, force smith abilities, really? Damn. I guess I missed that. Although, even if I had read it, maybe I'd be like, why would you do that? Oh, is that like that's like the crafter thing where it's like the crafter's secret or something? Oh my god, yeah, no, I think, yeah, I probably did see that and I was like, why would you do that? That's funny. Oh, yeah. Huh. Guessing this. You're like, I'll use some of the items once I get some of them naturally. That makes sense. Wait for a good run to commit. We're talking about crafting in Final Fantasy XIV. When talking about crafting in Final Fantasy XIV, if not, I'm talking about this game. There's a whole gear system thing in this game too that I think technically I've been neglecting, but I don't know how to figure out where the stuff drops from. You also can't, I think when you hit retry, it just automatically retries. You can't like go next tier too, which is super cool. Materia system for attacks. I don't know what the materia system for attacks is. It has materia that goes on gear, but you probably need a, I don't know if Andy knows what materia system for attacks means, but if you know tab targeting like World of Warcraft, that's the gameplay system of Final Fantasy XIV. It's MMO, it's not like, I don't know if that's like some sort of Final Fantasy VII thing or something. But Spark blossoms. So does the kind of flower changes based on the difficulty too? Meaning magic attacks. So, oh yeah, because that's very much. Well, so is your question, does it have fantasy moves, or is it literally called materia stuff? It's not a turn-based game, so it doesn't have, like... I think simply the answer is probably no, but if then you're like, what, there's no magic? Then that's not the right question. Or I don't. Pretty much every Final Fantasy has a different gameplay style. So I don't know a lot about all the Final Fantasies, but There's probably never another one that has the same materia system if it has a different number, is probably what I'd be willing to bet. Okay. More gameplay. Woo!
Sate to, 行ってみますか。
道を開けます。
Yeah, another fun thing haven't ranted about today yet, but so pretty important mechanic for canon is the shadow extraction thing. So you don't get any shadow soldier stuff other than the big boys, but every once in a while a low chance the enemies will drop like this, and then you can get to extract like one of them, and you'll get some random drop from it that you need to level up your shadows. But the drops are so rare and random that I forget that it's even in the game. And for a system that should probably be pretty integral, it's I guess it's probably like that so that you aren't like having to extract after like every combat or whatever, but it's kind of weird. But like I was saying earlier, basically everything in every system in this game is like, oh, that's weird. Talking about PSP and PS1 games. Okay. Don't know much about Final Fantasy Crisis Core Major Service attacks. Choose everything you want. Well, I don't. Okay. What? Yeah, okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to immediately engage in whatever comments in this situation. I don't. Mana power elixir is not bad. I mean, I ran out of it, so I guess I need it. Level up. Yeah, I think the blanket responses, I'm fairly certain pretty much every single Final Fantasy game, while having a lot of similar themes and terms, basically has completely different ways you interact with mechanics and stuff. I'm sorry. There's someone who showed up on Twitch, and Rika Pause TTV. Hey, hello, welcome to stream. I'm immediately not thinking that perhaps you'd probably, I don't know if you can hear me if someone's just running, you know, copy and pasting a series of messages into chat. But first two, good start. Hey, exclamation, good, hello. Second one, just follow you heart. I don't see a follow, but that doesn't matter. It's not super standard. Oh, they do hear me. Oh, so Have you read the title of this stream? Did I changed it on Twitch, right? Yeah. I can go ahead and answer your question from message 3, but I have a feeling that the answer to that may be obvious. Please drink some water. What? What are you talking about? But they said, "Is this your favorite game?" And I have titled the stream the same on both platforms. I don't what I don't, I'm like, I don't think you're thinking I'm a bot, right? Whether or not you were a bot or just someone running through like not a and when I say script, I don't mean like executing a script, but like you have a notepad with like a series of messages because you're trying to see if you can make some money or scam me out of my Discord account or something. But I'm feeling like there probably was not any genuine interest in reading the stream title and then talking to me, and that's hey, you know, you do you, whatever. But I'm just thinking that can't use any script. So I think I think maybe the time I took to explain what I meant by script went over the head. You know, because so like when you're making a movie and you write out the dialogue for characters, that's also called a script. Many people's text me, give me your Discord, I have an ideas. That's true. Well, no, not exactly. Well, close. Just want to talk with you. Well, that's what I'm here for. I do not like this game very much. This is not my favorite game. To answer your question. In fact, I think it might be the worst purchase I have ever made in my entire life. This game is not worth money. I don't know if I said it on stream yet, but if you're someone who hasn't read or watched Solo Leveling, the anime or the manhwa webtoon, and you're interested in what this looks like, you should go read it. If you have already read or watched that and this looks interesting, you should just go rewatch or reread, because that would be better. That would be better. There's no point to play this if you know or don't know the content, because either way, the best decision for you is to go read it or watch it. I don't know what this game is for, but it does not deliver on any of the player fantasies that I believe it should. I do believe that this is probably the worst money I personally have ever spent. But just in case, well, I don't, who knows if anyone will hear it this time. But I spent money on it. I paid for this whole game. I'm gonna play this whole game. And then I'm gonna leave whatever review it deserves to hopefully help people decide whether or not they should pick this up and play it when looking on the Steam store in the future. Which shows what the topic scammers always come. Yeah, because 99% of messages I get on Twitch are just are scammers. So I try and head it off at the pass a little bit. I can like count on like one hand the amount of real people I've had. No, real people is not quite the right word on Twitch. And there is just also a lot of the same, you know. I don't know if there's a tradition of Twitch people to be like, hey, is this your favorite game as the first message, or you know, third, etc. But I feel like a lot of it's part of a lot of the scripts that a lot of the people run through. But I feel like I also get the same response every time I mention like, hey, you know, running down a script, and they're like, no, I that's too complicated for me, and I'm like, no, like words. You never mind. They're like, no, I don't run scripts. I'm like, no, like, never mind. That could be a translation thing, I guess. That word is a little overused, question mark. But I mean, they mean the same, you know, whether or not you're programmatically going through a series of events with a machine doing it or you doing it, it's the same core meaning. Okay. Why did you pick up this game when you've not completed Moonlighter 2? I have. Wanted to see more of that or the slot machine game. I finished both of those. Neither of them technically I did on stream, but I would be willing to review both of those games. I probably haven't seen everything in either of them. Like, I haven't seen all the like items and stuff in both of them, but I have played them to completion. Body pieces for crafting gathering. No, I just need all the accessories. Easy. Well, congrats on a milestone. Progress is progress, right? God, this game is so boring. I mean, but also the why would you pick up another game coming from Mr. playing 7 games, 3? Was it 4? No, I don't know. Simultaneously is rich. But yeah, no, I don't. There are very few things I leave unfinished. That's why I'm still here. Oh wait, what am I doing? She's got better AoE. I'm sorry, this isn't what you want to see. It's not exactly what I would want to be seeing myself, but Alright, pick up the crap. Get him, Cerberus! Nice. It's funny, there's also, I've acquired a pet who'll go and loot stuff, and he's really slow. You know, he's trying his best, but he doesn't make it so you can't miss anything, but it's not particularly effective. Poor little guy. Oh my god, this takes so long. Oh. I was playing through some of the main story of this game yesterday off stream, and some of the quests are just so bone achingly boring. Like there's a part where you have to kill 48 magical beasts, and they spawn in, I swear to God, batches of 3. And then they walk down different hallways, so it's not like you can stand there and just keep killing them. Oh, it took so long. You're just like hanging out, waiting for enemies to show up, and then you can slowly kill them. And then, so if you're familiar with the source material, there's the dungeon with Kargalgon, the big orc mage, and in the game we make it to the boss room. And we're in the boss room, it's like old climactic, and you're fighting some orcs and stuff. And then video game Sung Jinwoo is like, you know what I need to do? I need to go leave the boss room to go deal with some orcs. So you have to go and do another section of the mission, and then you gotta come back to the boss room and fight the boss. And I just don't know if I've ever felt so like jebaited by I'm like, I made it to the boss, I'm like, finally I'm done with this mission. Then it's like, actually no, we need to go do something else first. And it's like, oh please, why? Ugh, disgusting. It's so terrible. Yeah, it's funny. I feel like this is probably what your brain feels like when you're scrolling short form content for too long, where it's like this game is like visually overstimulating, but also just catastrophically boring. Which is such a impressive combo, to be honest. And I think like from like certain points, like there are moments and parts of the game that are not bad. Like the art and the animations in isolation are good. Like this looks really pretty. It doesn't really hit the thing I'm trying to hit, but it looks nice. And just because the gameplay, you know, puts too many things over the top of each other, I'm not gonna like say that the effects are too much, because I feel like the over the top like anime style things fits. It's just unfortunate that it kind of blocks out everything in the process. Maybe we'll complete this game today. Just answer the question, don't judge it. Well, so and this is not about the question in itself, it's that post comment. But so yeah, I said earlier, and hopefully I can finish the game. There shouldn't be a lot left main story wise. I don't know how much content is gonna unlock after chapter 10, because obviously there's at least like 2 modes I've never seen before. Judging questions. I don't really judge a lot of questions. Number one thing when I see questions though is I try and figure out what the question wants answered, because a lot of people say one thing and are asking a different question, right? So step one of a question is trying to figure out what the other person wants to know. Because right, a lot of questions we like, what's a good example? Well, right, earlier when you were talking about materia, was it even a question, or were you just trying to be like, hey, I know something about Final Fantasy 14 or, you know, 7, but like, were you asking whether or not it had a gameplay system, or asking if it had magic? I don't know. Were you even looking for information for that question? I'm not sure. Do you think you can finish the game is straightforward enough that I think that's probably what you're asking. Technically, I only have one chapter of main content left, which I should be able to finish today. I think so. That person would be me. If by that person you're talking about people asking questions, it happens a lot. While I'm streaming, but I don't know what particular that person you're referring to out of all that. But I'm not a mind reader, so often I try and ask clarifying questions in response to questions. It doesn't mean I don't want to answer them, or I'm being like, I don't want to answer that question, but a lot of times I just genuinely want to give people the information they're looking for. And sometimes where it's like, if there's like a yes or no question, I'm like, no. And that they kind of weren't looking for the answer to that. I want to give them the answer they're looking for. It's like, does it have the material system? Like, no. That might have been the answer. But it feels like it probably wasn't. Wow. Okay, so he just can't hit rocks, I guess. Oh, flower. But also, 9 times out of 10, I remember who people are in chat and all the things, not all the things I've said, but like the things that I remember people have said, I do remember the people who've said them. So, like, there's not enough people, didn't mean to switch there. There's not enough people in chat for me to be like, oh, I don't know who that was. But I don't know if that's what about. Love the material system in Crisis Core. It still just sounds like the material system was just skills. And so there are skills in Final Fantasy 15, but but like, what did you like about it? You can fuse 2 birds to make a new one. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, no, I don't think that. No, I don't think that's. I see. I guess depending on how in-depth that is. But yeah, I don't think so. That sounds fairly unique. I don't know if I've, off the top of my head, well, I guess Ball Pit was kind of like that. But less, a little bit less intentional than probably. Final Fantasy 14 is a huge undertaking. But it is free to play. And the like first couple expansions up to level 70. So as far as monetary investment goes, pretty easy to get into, but if you want to give it a good chance, you need to be I mean, not need to, but it would probably be smart. You need to if you want to give it a good go, it kind of is a lot of hours to just even get to like the meat of the game, really. Excellent. Rip. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo? Is that the Jimmy Neutron quote? Sometimes when you're crafting, you know, mistakes happen. And also, this room has like, what, 4 werewolves in it? Dude, what? This game is so weird. Why is that the whole combat? And I don't know. Sometimes I'm paying so little attention to that. Has this one always had so few enemies? What the hell? Well, it's just like the if you're just interested in like one-off story RPG games, you're like, Final Fantasy XIV is a bit of an undertaking. It's gonna be like, if you really want to experience it in totality, it's like, that'll be the one game you're playing for the next year. But I guess you don't want to have people not try it because they're like, well, I don't have what? That's crazy. So it's like, I guess, you know, trying it out a little bit without dedicating a year is, you know, not necessarily like, you should try it out a teeny bit, but. Because maybe the, you know, barrier of entry probably scares certain people off, and it's like, well, then you can, dude, just. Sometimes the game is between like in like reactionary combat. Just let me fucking kill the guy, dude. Just. 16 to 14 similar. Nope. Not even a little bit. Is there any, well, certain terminologies gameplay wise like is as similar as apples and bananas, but they're set in the same they're set, not even set anywhere, they're not set in the same worlds at all, but it's like they're sold from the same store. Loves rotating. I mean, you can't, you don't, no, okay. It's not, that's not what you. Wait, is that the right difficulty? Oh, no, it does. Okay. Oh my god, searching for this, for the rewards, and this is terrible. Okay. Like, Annie plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, but if you'll remember, yesterday they were also playing Night Rain, so it's not it's not like you have to just. Final Fantasy XIV has enough content that it could be the only game you played if you wanted to. But that doesn't necessarily preclude playing it in different ways. Playing that game in rotation? I mean, it's possible. I'm not. What I was trying to say is that it's not gonna super easily fit in like picking up a mobile game. But it's not like it's the, you don't have to just exclusively play it. What I was saying is that, like, right, if you were gonna try out like God of War or something, you can have a pretty good idea of like what the story and what the gameplay is going to offer you in the first couple hours. Final Fantasy XIV is going to take a lot longer to figure out whether or not it's something you want to engage with long term than a couple hours. The story can be kind of hard to understand how immersive and well structured it is early on. It takes like quite a while for it to build up, and it is better than you realize early on, but it's gonna seem pretty dry and standard for a long time because it's a little bit of a slow burn MMO is what I don't know if that made any more sense than what I said last time, but hopefully I said it a little bit differently. Okay. I'm not even halfway there. I don't know if you're supposed to do all of the scrolls. There's got to be more ways to get scrolls than just these missions I'm doing now. I'm missing so many skill points. Also, interesting thing about this game that so there's a bunch of different like play styles, and by a bunch I mean like there's at least 4 if you're not including like the weapons, and in theory the one I picked might just be ass, which would be kind of insane because I feel like I picked the one that thematically made the most sense for Sung Jin Woo. Be like, he do be knives guy, and I picked the one that was like the knives class. But it's possible that maybe this is just like really undertuned or something, and then I would be having fun if I was playing something else. And I think some of it alleged that it wasn't too hard to respec, but I kind of want, I'm like, it feels like it would be like playing a Robin Hood game and then being like, oh, well, don't you know the bow build sucks? And it's like, what do you mean? I don't think they're like, ooh, are they gonna succeed their crafts? I know I saw a lot of tweets online of people like failing materia things and people being like, I saw that. And they're like, no. You're like, yeah, I might get to it in a couple years after I'm done with all of these games. That's a long list. It's a really good game. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely, it is at its core an MMO, so if you're mostly looking for a single player experience, it is a little bit less enticing than that. Yeah, I've never been one much for like the gambling experience of the MMOs where like you're like the enhancement fail kind of stuff, like the melding. I don't like losing. Well, I was gonna say losing things, like losing materials, but cutting that statement off early is also accurate. You should play Once Mini. We already talked about this. I don't know if you remember, but I remember. Oh my god, I'm still in chapter 3. I don't even know if I missed any. Ugh. And I've been doing this for like at least an hour, and I've probably made like 4 scrolls. Oh, they're not gonna do anything. I don't. What did we discuss last time? Where winds meet the game. Got it. Like, wait. What else is there? I don't. The topic of should I play where winds meet? I hadn't heard of it before you mentioned it last time. I have since seen posts about it, so. We can play it on. No. What? No. Okay. There is not a memory of that. I understood. I'm not interested. Wasn't before. Am not now. But yeah, last time you were like, you should play it, and I'm like, I've never heard of it. And I looked it up, and I was like, oh no, that doesn't look like something I want to play. And that was it. And I've seen a lot of people be like, oh my god, it's so amazing, and I'm like, still doesn't look interesting to me. I mean, some of the funny things, like I saw there was like a bunch of people running around without their clothes on to try and level their stamina stat, and that was cute. That's like, there seems like there's some fun things going on there. Also, something like, you can't cure yourself of injuries, so there are people that were like being doctors for other people. That's kind of interesting. And I'm interested in like some of the player stories that are coming out of it so far, but I'm still not a really an MMO guy, and it seems like there's a large emphasis on player interaction. Although I saw posts where like people stop calling it an MMO, but from the posts I see, it looks like it has a lot of MMO aspects. So apparently there's a discussion about whether or not it's like that, but that's the vibe I got off a couple of minutes, and it's the vibe I continue to get from posts, whether or not they mention it or not. Maybe after I finish the skill books in chapter 3, I'll take a peek at what I've got. I could try and do the main story again. The problem is the main story has very few checkpoints. Especially in the chapter that I'm playing, or the chapter 10. And it's just like, over time, the amount of times a random enemy is gonna like hit you in the back while you're doing something is pretty high. And they do like a quarter of your health. And you have limited healing, and there's a boss. It's actually Ishil. And she does like half your health, if not 2/3 with one hit. So I lose healing over time, and it's like, I've gone like half an hour in that without a checkpoint. And I just like don't have the HP for it. I think in theory I could play it perfectly and not take any damage, but I think it would take probably twice as long, and I don't, it's already long and boring. So I don't really know if I want to play it carefully. Why though? It's like those are shooting out. What? I mean, That is not. In what way do you think it's like Ghost of Tsushima? I don't did what?
俺が力を貸してやる。こっちの番だ。無駄だ。
It's definitely not the same setting, so that's not what you're meaning. I don't know if I've looked at any of the combat specifically, so if it's... I guess the combat could be similar, but I've definitely not seen anything that would in any way indicate that it has any connection, gameplay, visual setting, otherwise to Ghost of Tsushima. Urgent. That sounds not very fun. Well, good luck with that.
悪くない戦いだった。
They're after the scrolls. Okay, I think it's just this one. No, not that one. This one? Okay. Old desert centipede. Oh. Oh. Encore mission? Is that what these are called? The combat sometimes is almost engaging, but not often. I think also if the game just like had half the content, I think I'd be a lot happier. Like there's just so much bloat here. It's funny, there's you can get her to shoot some of her spears in different orientations, but for some reason the AoE one seems to sometimes do more damage to the single targets than the targeted one. But I have not done a lot of minute testing on that. And there's so many things to like acquire and upgrade. And they all seem really unimpactful, which is a really bad combo. You're like, I'm losing materia, but it's within reason. Acceptable losses. All of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I guess that is sort of the funny thing when you're preparing to, you know, like, have failures, and then, like, it just goes super well, and you have a bunch of extra stuff, and you're like, well, now what? You're like, I'm glad I was prepared, but apparently I was too prepared. I'm smashing bugs in the desert. You know, depending on what I was doing, updates on crafting might be more or less interesting, but right now what I'm doing is not very interesting, so pretty much anything else is more interesting. +50 exploded in one attempt. Ew. That sounds rough. Cause like, what are the percentages like? Do you get to know beforehand? I've never done it. God, you. Okay, because it's like, is that failing, like, is it like less than 10%? Is it like less than 3%? Or is it just like really unlucky and it's like just around like 10? Or is it even like lower? I mean, I'm sure there's a large range, but... Okay. I think that's all of them from this chapter. That's only chapter 3. Oh, it takes so long. When you have 0 HP, you die. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, I forgot about the strike squads. Oh, and I finally figured out how to get slightly higher leveled gates from these missions. They haven't really... It didn't change the rewards as much as I thought / hoped it might, but I did figure it out. Rip casualties. Oh, because it's like, do you lose all the things you would ever put into it? And so it's like, while the chances go down, the cost can also increase because you have to like start over. Yikes. Oh. Get more materia. Guess you gotta get bonding or something. But yeah, so there's this rescan button behind me that I assumed was just re-roll the things, but when you rescan, you can change the difficulty of what shows up. And I guess this is kind of, you know, maybe just need to press all the buttons kind of game, which I guess is fair, but like, I was like, wow, I kind of assumed the things that would show up would just be based on your level, but you can control it apparently. Is there, is there, you know, fail, super fail, and success? Like if you don't just lose everything if you don't succeed normally? Is it like there's like a 7% chance you succeed, 80% chance you fail, and then like another 7 on the other side? That doesn't add up. But like, is it like kind of like two ends of the spectrum kind of thing? Because I feel like sometimes with games, there's like, it's like you either succeed or it like goes down a level, or like, is there a resource you can spend that you like can't lose? It's like a safety thing. Because there's certain MMOs where the end game is just the like, you either, you know, break stuff or succeed kind of loop. I feel like I got the vibe that there was and the fact that I can't select this one with my controller is so annoying. Okay, so I'll bring out the mouse. God damn it. Okay. They send those guys out and they'll bring me pennies back. Oh.
新しい仲間が欲しいときは一人で悩まず私に言ってください。
Okay. It's also funny that it plays this little animation there where it's like ooh, are you gonna negotiate successfully or not? And it's clearly just visual, because one of the times I was doing those, it starts the animation where it's like, oh, are you gonna win or are you gonna lose? And I got an achievement and it was like, acquire 10 hunters. I'm like, well, I guess I win. Okay, I need to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ugh, okay. I guess if I'm not playing main story, I could do a bigger screen. I was mostly using the other scene because it was blocking text. Ugh. Achievements. Whoa, look at all these chests. Whoa. A lot of crap. Is this one's, and these don't have checks, so it's not selection. Speeding in bleh. Was it the worst purchase? Yeah, I have nothing, mine hasn't changed. Oh my god. Oh. Jeez. That's a lot of potions. Interesting. And it's just a bunch of flowers? Huh. Okay. Oh, see, they're like, here's a bunch of boxes so you don't have to go play those again. Weird vibe, but okay. Why aren't those just in the first time rewards? Huh. Strange. Very strange. Okay. Find the... Someone must have gotten a skin somewhere. Oh, there it is. What? Oh, okay. I guess the hair color is all different, huh? Okay. Oh, I didn't loot any of those. Is that worth it? Oh my god, the stat increase is so minimal. That's... Oh, it's so crazy. Like, is that worth it? Oh, and they also need to be level 50, apparently. Huh, how about that? It like 100 attack? 70 defense? These stats don't seem worth it. I don't understand. The numbers are so small. I'm like, what? Oh, okay. What did I need for this? Oh, what are those? Skill scroll 2. That sounds like I could probably make them with skill scroll 1, so that's not bad. Oh, you only need level 35 for this one. Interesting. Oh yeah, I can make tons of those. Probably won't really do very much. What else? Okay. And what do I need to rank him up? I just need his stuff. That's recrafting, right? Oh, but I need cursed remnants. Does everyone need that? Oh, no, everyone has a different material. Interesting. Also, what would that even do? If maybe nothing other than give me more XP to burn on him. Oh, but if I use these, that'll take it up. Oh, the stat increases are so small. There's no way that's worth it, is it? Okay, but I should, in theory, have gotten some skill scrolls. Probably only a couple for each, but hopefully it's something that's not quite the right way to get there. Okay, I have 6. So I could do chain smash. Is the proportional damage worth it? Probably better to just go for the base attack one. Current HP is generally a kind of weird stat to go for. What is a frontal dash attack? You know, I don't remember which one that is. Critical hit damage, critical hit rate, critical damage, and then this is just probably attacking from behind. We'll go for that. And then a little bit of critical hit damage. 7 of here, that's not bad. Damage decrease. Is there any more energy gains over here? Defense decrease debuff. It does seem like going for those monarch buffs is a pretty good idea. But I am pretty squishy. I don't. Is there any way to show actual stats here? Normally there'd be kind of like a button that would be like simplified or stats, but like none of these, they don't say how, what, like, are we talking percent here? Is this flat damage reduction? So many questions. Are these nodes more worth than those nodes? Are they all, I'm Is it better to put points into the nodes you already have or get new ones? I have no idea. Did I get anything new? It says the ring's new. Is the ring better? It's tier 5, I guess. Where did that go? This one? Oh, its cooldown reduction is much higher. And one of the interesting things is like, I've been missing the 4th piece of this set forever. But like, I don't know Viridis and Bracelet, because like, I'd love to see, I should probably try and figure out where this drops from. But that's probably just gonna require me scrolling around blindly, on the mission screen. But I think I also would need to check the, so that's Behemoth set. So, oh, I guess in theory, maybe some of these might have like a guaranteed drop. Oh God. Like, let's say, so that's Behemoth. Maybe that whole chapter is? Is there a viridescent chapter? Oh, oh, wait. That one's viridescent. Oh, is that the one I'm looking for? Oh, wait, maybe that didn't actually take as long as I thought. I think I might have gotten lucky though. I do think it's interesting though that like for how many different missions and difficulties and stuff, and that some of the things are like source, I don't know, it just comes from some places, and then they like have a specific source. It's kind of weird. Like you could just tell me. Oh, the one-time rewards. I can see why they wouldn't, you know, bait. But then clearly, it seems like the artifacts drop kind of chapter-based. So, how come the video doesn't just be like, oh, go to chapter 8? Don't do anything there. It seems like it might not be that hard to figure out which chapters which things come from, but it does require scrolling around and looking at a bunch of stuff. Spark blossoms. I feel like I mostly need the frozen ones, but I'll take whatever I can get, I suppose. After I get the necklace, I'm gonna try doing the main quest again and hope that things have changed. I don't really have a lot of evidence to suggest that results will be different, but I feel like I've given it enough time. Oh, I forgot something, guys. Dang, all of it crafted in Melbourne? Sheesh. Oh, it is like the gear, not the. I was like, did you make the weapons and accessories when I wasn't paying attention? But that's probably a separate process. Isn't this boss always being like level 30? Why am I doing so little damage? I mean, I guess I probably could have gone Monarch mode. It seems like it should be a little overkill for this level. The progression of this game. I've never felt so wet noodle in any game like this before. It's crazy. Oh, I got 2 necklaces. Nice. For a game that I feel like should be delivering on the power fantasy side, it is sort of doing the opposite, which is honestly impressive. Okay. Oh, 500 gold. Oh, thank you, game. What was I doing? Oh, I did. Oh, it was for the artifact. Let's see. So I got 2. That's cool. So I could go for higher cooldown reduction or higher attack. The cooldown's probably more interesting just because I probably don't need that much extra attack. Very slightly basic skill increase. It's a certain amount of time, doesn't say. Is there a way to turn on just better information? I don't know. Well. Oh, damage increase. Percent. Increase the rate of damage dealt when attacks hit. The required stat value increases depending on the target's level. And I don't have any defense penetration? Shouldn't I have? Critical hit rate 11? Oh, maybe this is just based on artifacts, maybe. I was like, what? Oh, but so something here is just giving me overall damage increase? Oh, maybe it's from like the set? Would I be getting defense penetration from the 2 set piece? Maybe I because this should probably be overall. No, it says defense penetration is still 0. But I should be getting defense penetration from my passive stats, right? Oh boy. Well, that's what I get for trying to look at information, I guess. What the fuck? Okay, well. I'm sure this will feel exactly the same as it did last time, but here goes nothing. I have changed a decent amount of skill points, stats, equipment, so yeah, there should be a difference. I'm not convinced there will be, but right, so depending on, you know, how many frames active, that's 2/3 of my health. I guess I should just restart. That's just not. Okay. Yeah, maybe that was a little early, but okay, was it 2/3 of my health early? I don't know. And given how long I know I have to go until I'm guaranteed a checkpoint, I simply cannot. Oh, see, that loose damage was fine. Didn't quite iframe it quite right. Fuck off, game. I'm not willing to let that deal damage that early. I can't afford to use health potions there. But that didn't iframe that one circle, and so I got hit 5 times and lost 2/3 of my health again. Very cool. 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 I simply can't. Yeah, that. In what world was that not right time? Okay. That's fine. In the past, going for the crystal on the right has worked for me, I think. Why is that better? I don't know, but apparently it just is. Huh. Is my damage better? Maybe it is. Because like something I'm comboing and something did like the chip damage is really hard to avoid unless you're like playing super carefully and like absolutely flitting around like the sides of things. I'm just like, I'm not willing to waste more time playing slower. It's already so slow. But it seems like I kind of need to if I don't want to have to do these sections over and over again. Oh. Where'd my lockdown go? Egress is totally normal. Good. Okay, yeah, just dismiss them. That'll solve that. Wait for her to become targetable, then hit her with the counter. And I do need to be very careful here because she does a shit ton of damage. Okay, I don't think she's targeting me right now, which is good. Okay. It wasn't terrible. Okay. I do think this is going to be. Not to jinx it. When she doesn't go for the player character and you don't get to counter it, it's kind of annoying. Sunjin baby. Okay, vital. Oh, got frozen right in front of me. Kind of spooky, but that works. Okay.
にしてやる
No. Oh. I still got it. Freezing her right in like the last frame of that attack. It's actually so troll. Okay, that went much better. Jeez. Okay, and I got... Maybe there's just some sort of scaling that's just based off of level? Or am I just playing carefully? I don't know. Okay, 3 health potions. That should be plenty. Although, I don't know how long it is until the next checkpoint. I've played at least 3 or 4 more encounters ahead of this and not gotten to a checkpoint. Whether it's healing or just from retries. It is just kind of funny that, like, I probably could fight here. I don't need to just play safe. I've gone through some of these where I had no healing left, so this is what the strat I was going with. Like, I understand not having, like, healing and stuff, but, like, once you've gone through a couple cutscenes, it feels like there probably should sort of be some sort of save progress. I was playing through this this section at the, you know, I was above the recommended level. And there must be some sort of, maybe there's like a relative level scaling or something. Because my damage and defensive stats have not increased proportionally as much as that was easier than it was before. Let me get more cutscenes. Holy helmet. Holy helmet, Batman.
あそこに見えるのがこの方はお客様よ。道を開けます。
In theory, for streaming content, I probably should be letting those play and stuff. But this is my 3rd time going through here in like 2 days, so I really don't want to see it anymore. And there should be like 3 waves of this if I'm remembering correctly. I'll save Monarch mode for Big Boss. It'd also be nice if I could see the stacks of the skill damage building up somewhere, but not seeing that. Alright, so the large boss should be after these guys. But he has some iframes on spawn, so I'm not going to use anything too early. There he is. Oh, is that not? Oh. Oh, okay. Based on button inputs, that's not where I would have put the deflect, but okay. Oh. All right. Meet the family. Oh, not yet. There are so many points here. There's so many early levels had so many more checkpoints that were necessary, and this one is just like, nope. Did we just forget to put them in here? This section is so long. And like another full cutscene. I don't think I made it much further than this last time. So I don't know how much further. Whoa. Oh, that's just active damage effects on the floor. Okay. But those just stay. What, did I make it? Is it another bridge section after this? Oh no, there's a checkpoint right there. Oh, that last time that I made it here, I was so close, wasn't I? Because I can see the green right there. That's tragic. I mean, this time with the amount of health potions and stuff I have, it's not that close. But Can I pick that thing up? Oh, boss man. It's a lot of bosses. Some of them are more mini type, like demon, rather than like Aishil. She's pretty bug. Nico, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. Oh. Well, apparently I died right there. Some of the damage is just out of this world. But I can see the green crystal, so surely this should be a checkpoint, right? Or is it gonna spawn another boss?
私たちの選択は正しかった。もし最後まで敵対視していたら。
次の回に進もう。
はい。すごく複雑だわ。
Triple S, sure. Whatever you want to tell me, game. Okay, well. I'm assuming this section won't be quite as brutal as the last one, but I should probably try and be careful just in case. The margin of error there was quite small. Thought maybe I'd moved too far out of the range of that. That's okay. It's cool. Okay. I don't know why the targeting sent me to this guy, but here we are. Man, I don't even know. Almost all the combat is like just like this. It's so I mean, the balance is strange, and I'm somewhat conflicted on some parts of it, but I think I would just be having a lot more fun if I was just stronger. Protect Esha while she casts rage. Because like I think this is more like balanced and being like, oh, you're always, you know, proportionately struggling or whatever. But I don't know. It kind of feels like this is the wrong game for that. Or like position it closer to your whatever your end game system is. Because I'm assuming there is something, there's post game content because they're like stuff is clearly in some of the challenges. Oh, just trying to get a little parry in there, but looks like I was not the target. You are not the target. The 90th floor. Oh. That wasn't the guy we're fighting, he was just summoning dudes. Okay, just ult it. Try and get this over with. Oh, nice skill. Yeah, that was definitely targeting an enemy. I'm worked on this title. I don't know if you're talking about like title is in the game I'm playing or title is in the title of the stream, but I don't think I remember I don't know if you're familiar with like the solo leveling source material in any format, but I don't at this point. I think some of the concise statements I have about this are whether or not you know of what it's based on. You know, if you're fresh or not, I think no matter who you are, I think it would be more worthwhile to read or watch the material it's based on than play this. If you read it, reread it. If you haven't read it, read it. There doesn't appear to be a reason to play this game. personally. I'm because I think as an experience, this fails to deliver on basically every player fantasy I have for this, where it's like it's not doing the gameplay, it's definitely not doing, you know, character moments. It's just, I don't know, it doesn't really seem like there's a purpose that this game fulfills. If I was playing this as it is for free, I'd probably be like, yeah, it's fine, aggressively mid, but for a full-priced experience, it is just not worth it. Is there a game that does stick the landing for you as far as source material? Well, because we like, as far as like video game adaptations of some other media, have I played? Well, like I haven't played like a lot of the Arkham games, but I've played some of the like Spider-Man, like the Amazing Spider-Man on PlayStation 4. And as far as, you know, a video game adaptation goes, right, that like as silly as people make the statements where it's like the game makes you feel like Batman or feel like Spider-Man, there is, you know, the truth in those statements is that the main player fantasy for playing those games is to feel like you're getting to experience more of the experience of being the main character, and I feel like those games deliver that. But this is a little different because it's like, it's not like those games were retelling one-to-one like a movie or something, or even like the Lego games that are basically, you know, you're playing through the movies. Like, I feel like those ones, they're not, you know, one-to-one with the source material, but they get the essence. But like, I don't know if I've ever played anything that's so directly close, but I'll try and think about it. There's gotta be something. But regardless of like outside influence stuff, like one of the things that so the cutscenes and things that they have in this game are fine. It's like the gameplay around it, like and the visuals and stuff are really good. It's just like the gameplay loop and feel isn't quite right. I'm willing to, you know, give it certain benefits and be like, yeah, I get like in a dungeon where, you know, in the source material, you know, the main character, you wouldn't be fighting, and I'm like, but it's a game, so I get that you'd be participating more, so it's exciting and stuff. Like, I'm willing to give it a lot of, you know, benefit of the doubt in a lot of areas, but just the overall feel isn't right, and that's too much. That's too much, man. Because like, if this game had just been like, if I was already done and it had been half as long, I would be, oh, I think that didn't hit him at all. That's cool. There's just a lot of bloat in this title, this game right now, that it's like they're trying to offer a, you know, bigger, longer experience, and it was at the detriment of the experience itself, in my opinion. If I can avoid using, because I'm assuming there's going to be another boss between me and a checkpoint, so I'm going to try and kill this guy with regular methods. But depending on but what you're getting at with the question, I don't know if I've ever played through something that's as, you know, specific as this.
人間ってみんなシュン様のように強いんですか？
But I might have to look back through my
俺と並ぶのは
gameplay catalog.
後藤会長と高坂雫。
Giant lady.
今ならひょっとすると。
Oh yeah.
もう帰っていいぞ。
Surpassed Mr. Go. Yeah, I definitely feel like that gameplay was.
私そんなに役に立ちませんか？
ほんと変わった子だな。ご苦労様。
And like these like little, you know, story and character moments. I just put those together. Like it's doing a pretty good job with most of the stuff that it is doing story-wise. There's just like way too much sludge in between those moments. And I don't feel like those moments embody the gameplay or the feel enough of what it should be to add to the experience. Because at this point, it just feels like I'm, you know, watching or reading the source material, but with like ads in between kind of thing. Is like, I gotta go slug through this. And so like the combat and the gameplay between them, it's like, but why? I'm like, you should probably just go consume it in the first place, because there's not the only thing that's different is some of like the little like the 3D conversations and stuff, and it's just not different enough. Like, actually, if this game was actually not about Sung Jin-woo, like if it had the same gameplay stuff and just like some similar story beats, but you were just playing like a player insert character, this would make a lot more sense, where it's like, oh, I'm not as strong, or, you know. Sounds like you've done achieved quite a bit crafting wise and melding. Thanks for hanging out, Annie. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Better systems with it. I think this game is definitely salvageable. But because if you just cut out like half the combat encounters in the main missions, I would be having a significantly more fun. I would be having a significantly better experience. But I am confused if some people are into it or something. Good night, good night, good night. But I mean, like, and the combat itself is nearly good enough. Like, there have been some boss fights where I was like, oh, that was sick. Like, parrying, like, Igris and, like, fighting him, and, like, some of the fights are cool. But it's like they have a lot of pieces, and, like, the visuals and stuff are over the top and awesome in a lot of ways. It's just there's too much other crap. That makes sense. There's a lot of parts of it that are almost good, but like there's just way too much extra filler BS in general. And even some of the systems, as they are now, like, I don't think they're inherently bad or wrong or not working, but like, when I'm leveling up my shadows or crafting new weapons and stuff, I feel like I should see a noticeable difference, like, immediately. And it just, I'm collecting all this random stuff and doing all these weird little missions, and it just, none of it's feeling anything. Is there completion metric, like estimated hours? Well, so I'm currently playing the last main story chapter in the game right now. So in theory, I should be done with the story the game has to tell, hopefully within an hour here. I don't know if that's accurate. And I'm at 25-ish hours, probably between 25 and 30. Steam says 25.5 right now, but I don't know whether, I don't think that's counting the current session, and we're like 2 or 3 hours in to stream here. I feel like there was probably only around 10 to 12-ish of main content. But I don't know if that's accurate either. And I know that there's at least 2 like quest type game mode things that I don't have access to yet, because for some absurd reason they're in the progression challenges, but I don't have access to them yet, and I had to look it up. I'm like, why can't I play this time challenge thing? And there's a Reddit post like, it unlocks after chapter 10. So that I don't know why they told me I should be doing it earlier when I can't, but there's at least a couple things. Like, I get the impression that there is some end game systems here. I just haven't gotten there yet. So I paid for this whole thing. I'm gonna play this whole thing. Who knows? The end game could be really good. At this point, it was enough of a like drudgery to get to the end game that no matter how well, if it's incredible, it could be a little bit worth it. But if it's just like decent, it won't be worth getting there. It's possible maybe it would have been more fun if I hit the, I'm playing on the, like, it was, I'm playing on normal, which is it was like the intended difficulty. Sometimes it's asked me if I wanted to turn it down to easy. Maybe if you play through on easy, maybe it's more fun. But I don't know. It's possible right here, this could be the final battle. Normally when you get to the fancy boss rooms, it makes you play through a bunch of random other crap before. Oh, but maybe we get to do it right here. It would be nice if they didn't beat around the bush. This fight could be awesome. A lot of the big set piece fights have been pretty good when they let you fight them. But we'll see. Because is this where I have to fight a couple waves of people first? Higher difficulty shouldn't you have fun? Well, it's that... I think, you know, the spongier the health bar, and the more often you have to repeat something, increases the time. So, because like, for a lot of the stuff is like, you know, if I get 2-shot on accident by something and I have to repeat a half-an-hour section, it makes me go like, ugh, I have to play through that again. That's what I am talking about, like, by difficulty wise. Something that is challenging, yet shouldn't. It often, you know, the more, oh, I'm taking a ton of damage there, apparently. Maybe the blue on the ground is no touchy. But it's like, if I'm saying that there's like a lot of filler and stuff in here, maybe the part of the problem is I should have been, you know, if I was just like one-shotting everything. I don't know how much easy is, but if it, you know, made it so I was more likely to get through stuff faster, that could make things a little better. Wave 1 of 4. Okay. So we're definitely not fighting the boss yet. At least right now I can see the boss and I'm fighting waves in front of it. As long as here after the first 4 waves, if I don't leave the boss room, I'll be happy. Last time I was in the boss room fighting enemies though, I killed the enemies and then Sungjin was like, well, I'm gonna go and kill some, and we didn't fight the boss, and he left the boss room and went and we did some other bosses. I was like, please, bro. So, Yes, but the progression in this game has been entirely lackluster. Which is hilarious because right, it's solo leveling is in the title. This title, this game, this experience is about progression, and it is just not. I'm dead. I died right there, by the way. I just took like 2 health bars worth of damage. 2 health bars is a little bit. I think the lightning on the ground does an insane amount of damage. So as a melee only character, that's kind of rough, but I guess I'll just have to deal with that. It does also seem like perhaps I'm being punished for leaning into the playstyle from the source material. I thought, I'm playing the solo leveling game, I'll use I'll use the daggers, but that appears to be maybe a mistake, especially with the these heavy ground damage mechanics, where I like can't stand where the enemies are. Can't stand it. But yeah, I feel like this game doesn't deliver for me on what I'm looking for out of this experience. To the level of like, I'm like, if I'm you know, paying for it, I kind of expect. I feel like I don't like my value proposition stuff isn't. Oh yeah, CC me in that. Thank you. Am I gonna get a checkpoint after this? Range will be drastically different. Well, I would definitely not have to stand next to things. And okay, yeah, no, yeah. Can I play the game yet? Okay, I think I'm just gonna die here. There are different skill trees you could be going through, so I haven't tried any other stuff. But sometimes based on some of the situations, it feels like maybe I'm not supposed to be in melee range all the time, so I don't know. Where it's like, but if I'm in a, you know, a main mission thing, and then all the enemies are standing on a zone on the floor that kills me, it feels like it wasn't designed with melee in mind, you know? So that it makes me wonder if, oh, okay, oh, yep, I'm dead. Yeah, oh, I real fucked up. Yeah, because it's like, you die once, and it's like, hey, you want to play on easy? And I'm like, maybe that would be more fun. But I want to play with the intended difficulty. I get, oh yay, I get to play those 4 waves again. Woo! Let's go. But yeah, it's like the if I was playing range stuff, I would have different skills, different weapons, different passives. So it could be exactly the same, but instead of standing next to them, I'm standing away from them. But it could be more effective. I don't know. I was using guns on the first day, and the guns were doing way better AoE damage than the knives were. But I was like, I'm gonna go knives because that's, I feel like, you know, that's what he's a knives guy. I mentioned it earlier, but I was like, it's like, if I'm playing a Robin Hood game, I'm gonna use the bow. Oh my god, what just did half my health? Was it? Okay, sure. That's fine. I think the boss over there on the side must have hit me with like an energy wave, but thanks. Oh, I'm at one hit. Yeah, sure. I've got one health potion left. Yippee! What the fuck? Dude, if I don't even know what's doing the damage, I think the little guys don't do enough damage. It's probably the main boss. But like, am I fighting him or am I fighting the enemies? What's going on here? Am I supposed to take breaks and look at him and make sure he's not killing me? I don't understand. Fucking bitch! What the fuck? I turn away from a second and I'm just dead. What? Dude, what the fuck? I don't. Is it? No, I don't understand. Okay, but apparently I need to spend a lot more time trying not to get hit by some attacks. It always seems to happen when I'm not looking at the boss, so I don't really know what I'm avoiding, because I haven't really seen it. It's probably that right there. That little red swipe. That just does 2/3 of my health bar. It's probably that. Whoa, okay. Where are my shadows? Oh, there they are. Oh, I'm okay. Just a little bit dead. Although, if there's not a checkpoint after this wave, I'm definitely going to be in trouble. I think I might be able to finish this off. Maybe? Is that it? Did I do it? Is someone alive somewhere? Do I have to fight the boss now, though? Because I can't. That's not going to happen this round. But am I really supposed to do that back to back? And is that gonna... I don't have any reason to believe it wouldn't put me all the way at the beginning of the waves, right? Okay. Sick. Don't touch the stuff on the ground. Don't get hit by the red stuff from the guy. Also be playing the other stuff at the same time. I think just... I guess I'm gonna do unlocked. And I'm just gonna always be looking at the boss. And anytime he does anything, I'm just gonna dodge. Oh, he wasn't going for me that time. Okay, automatically targeted that. Okay. Like, I feel like this should be, you know, an intense moment where I'm like, I'm focusing on doing well and stuff, but it's mostly like, I don't know, maybe it's a me problem, but this is more like boring playing safe to me than like on the edge of my seat playing well, but I imagine that could probably differ depending on who's playing, right? Like the amount of damage things do compared to the amount of content you have to repeat when you die is pretty crazy. Okay. Just hanging out. Spend a lot of time not doing anything because I don't want to die. Got hit by something there. Oh, okay. What? Dude! The only thing I can assume there is that I happened to dodge into that attack and did it do like 99% of my health bar? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, just fuck off. Oh, there goes another half my health. This is stupid. This is stupid. Whatever, dude. Hello? Literally what? Literally what? Why is my health gone? 5 minutes. That was only 4 minutes. 4 minutes left. I'm never getting back. For what? For what? Okay, maybe new strat. Just plow face first into everything, because apparently playing safe is not gonna yield results either. And just hope that nothing hits me. Because it seemed like it worked kind of well the first time. Just, you know, dodge all the time. Maybe just kind of just like run around like a chicken with its head cut off. Just be like, button, pressing button, button, I'm pressing button, button, zoom, button. Flashy lights, go bird. Is this where we're at in the evolution of games? play like I'm a kid with an iPad. I'm a kid with an iPad. Lights go bird. I like when the flashy thing goes. Just tap all the buttons. Tap all the buttons. Well, I mean, so far it's working better than I would like it to. But it fucking touched the ground over there and I lose at least a quarter of my health. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh my god. I can't see anything. Still can't see anything. I still can't see anything. Okay. I think there's just one guy left in this wave, and it's just this guy. But now they're kind of standing in the AoE, so I don't think I can really help. Oh, there we go. Wait for him. Okay. I'm just gonna go Monarch mode because there's like 2 mini boss type enemies left. Isn't there like a knight guy? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Oh my god, but actually I already took enough damage that I'm out of that? That's kind of crazy. Oh, yeah. No, all my health should definitely just like be gone right now. That makes a lot of sense. Dude, this is so ass. No way! That circle in front of me just interrupted the that plunging attack. No, come on. No one with eyes would say that was how that goes. Come on. And why not just checkpoint here? Why, like, even if he didn't give me healing or whatever, just like let me restart from this point and let me choose whether or not I go back to like maybe the save point and respect my healing. But like maybe there'll be a checkpoint after we kill the dragon or something. I don't know what it's doing, so I'm just gonna walk away from it. Oh, maybe it wasn't doing anything. Hello? I can't. What the fuck? Like, the hard thing is... Oh. We just need to get him to 50%, I guess. I want to engage with that fight with, like, parries and dodges and stuff, but I'm just not willing to give up that much time to, like, make a mistake there. So I play it safe and stupid because I'm like, I know I'm gonna have to go back like 15 minutes and play that stupid wave thing again where you're just hitting me. And so if the game isn't incentivizing me to play to its strengths, because some of it is cinematic. Like there, if I had like parried him while he's doing that sword attack, it probably would have been super sick. And like here, I think I'll get to fight him now as a boss fight, and I think I'll get to respawn at the beginning of it. But I mean, just so long as I don't have to go fight a bunch of other demons right here. Let's see. Hopefully it just is boss fight now. Looking good so far. But like this is I think probably where the game is at its best. Is like, hey, you get to fight this cool enemy, and you there's a ooh. Oh, he's just doing lightning. No, he didn't go for me. I didn't get a parry it. Cringe. Where is he? Well. Oh, that was parryable. Oops. Although, if he doesn't have a phase 2, he doesn't seem like he's appropriately balanced for the fights around him. I have my monarch mode, but I might try and save it. There's gotta be something else, right? Maybe there is. He did way more damage when he was on the sidelines. What the? Nah, sure. No. There's gotta be another phase. Yeah, okay, I was like... I was like, there's no way. Okay. And I do think that the combat in this game is at its best when you're fighting one single strong enemy. I think it's what it was designed for. I think it's where it's strong, and I think it's just the problem is it makes you fight too many of the other like kinds of combat. Where it's like if it just leaned into this, it would be better. And like even if it just released with like just the main big fights and stuff, I think, you know, it would have less content and take less time, but I think it would be better if it just didn't force you to do the other stuff so much. I mean, having like a little bit of other things and side stuff to do and like improve and all that stuff is totally fine. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this first try here, but it's looking pretty okay. I'm kind of out of resources though. And for some reason, none of my... I guess that was the wrong time for parries. So I'm probably just gonna bleed to death here. Well... That's fine. It feels like that death was a little unfortunate because it was going fine until I got... Once you get hit by like the beginning of a combo, you're basically locked into tanking the entire thing, and then once you're bleeding, you're basically just dead. Yep. Yeah. Nope. We're not. Nope. Nope. I was like, maybe starting it off with a dodge would be nice, but I was a little late, and so I took my entire health bar and damage. Very cool. Very cool. But in theory, I think I'm probably supposed to start with a dodge here. Get the timing on this. There? No, that was... It's still too early. The only downside to focusing on these big fights and stuff is the visual clutter from all of the like my summons and things makes it really hard to see what the boss is doing a lot of time. And then he's just, I can't parry it if he's not attacking me. Yeah. Oh, where's my health go? Hello? Yeah, that was... Oh, did he aim from healing by sticking his ass in my face? No fucking way. This is... Oh, man. Even some like the cool moments. Why did I should probably just restart. The odds are quite low that I could make it through phase 2 without like taking any damage. Okay. Is the bleed gonna persist after this mode ends? Okay, no, it doesn't. Nice. Okay, I don't understand the timings on that at all. Evidently. Oh. But I'm bleeding, so it means I'm probably dead. I just don't know it yet. Or I know it, I just can't stop it. Yeah, because there's my HP recovery, but for some reason it doesn't clear status effects, so I'm just gonna recover my health and then bleed to death again. That's... Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Mm-mm. So it's like, here? No, it's still too early.
俺が力を貸してやる。せい。丸見えだ、東大だ。急所はそこか。
I was trying to dodge to close distance and that meant I dodged too early to dodge the damage.
粉々にしてやる。雷撃だ。俺が力を貸してやる。雷撃だ。急所はそこか。傷に突き刺せ。こっちの番遅い。狩る。急所はそこか。雷撃だ。
Oh, he's doing a big sword attack. I was like, what is he doing? Laser, maybe? Fuck. I did the same thing.
油断したな。雷撃だ。そんなものか。傷に突き刺せ。急所はそこか。死ぬ。来い。止まれ。消滅せよ。過激。突撃。俺が力を貸してやる。雷撃だ。
He's probably not going for me, but I'm just gonna keep running just in case.
止まれ。終わりだ。丸見えだ。無駄だ。影になるか。一瞬で切り裂いて終わりだ。雷撃だ。粉々にしてやる。急所はそこか。油断したな。雷
He's firing his laser. I was like, what is he doing? Uh-oh. Nice. Nice parry. What? Somebody just canceled my ability. Oh, I'm bleeding? Where did I possibly acquire that bleed stack? You're telling me I got just the bleed interrupt my healing? Am I gonna die here from the bleed again? Dude, no way. No way! No fucking way! But the times where you get, like, I got the dodge there, because I got the ability, but I still took the damage. Come on! The bleed does so much damage. Oh, you're joking. Where did I get the bleed stack from? I got the... Okay, sure, whatever. So stupid. Oh, he just missed. Okay. Where is he? Oh, he was inside me the whole time. He just is missing. Fuck. How am I supposed to predict that? Oh, he. Right. Right. Oh. So if I just walk, does that miss? Yep. I see. I'm glad it didn't spawn Karkagan, like, in the way this time, so I can see what the boss is doing. What? Why does it keep... am I supposed to hold down the drinking button? I thought it... As long as I didn't move, it was fine. Maybe, My healing keeps getting interrupted, though. Maybe... Am I supposed to hold it? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, no parry was available.
消滅せよ過激
Okay.
突撃しようせよ
Oh my god! What? That's just an absurd amount of damage. No, something is... My healing potion's being interrupted, just randomly. What the dude? This game's so fucking bad. What the fuck? You can't just... What the fuck? What is the... Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, your animation is ending from your ultimate. You're 2/3 your health dead. You're bleeding dead. What is okay. Thank you very much. There we go. There we go. Perfect open alert. Can I? And is this when he does a big attack? Oh, this is the lightning, right? Oh. Kind of thought parrying that might be worth it because it's like a super big sword thing, but it really wasn't. I don't get the timings on the I've disappeared stuff. And I also didn't get them with the assassin guy earlier. I fucked up. But I should... Oh, no. Don't get a heal here. Cool. So that heal got to complete. I feel like I was getting parries there, but it absolutely obliterated my meter. And I got a bleed stack. Why can I get bleed stacks when I deflect? What? Why is that a thing?
止まれ
Isn't the point of parrying that I'm like not getting hit by the swords?
君はそこか
Am I crazy for thinking that?
一瞬で切り裂いて終わりだ油断した雷撃だそんなもんか粉々にしてやる俺が力を貸してやるこっちの番だ取られた傷に突き刺せ体を休ませないだ
Dude! That just like my entire health bar out of nowhere! Fuck off! This is let my health potion heal the full value. Why is it canceling it? What the dude, what do you mean? He's not attacking me. I don't know how to rationally deal with that. He's gonna do half my health and bleed stack me out of nowhere, and then my health potions just won't do anything? Like, what the? It's done this 3 times in a row. What? You're fucking kidding me, right? It's such a shitty way to end a fight. Have I been killed by his attacks anytime? I just keep fucking bleeding to death. Ugh. What a shit game. I can't. What the... Dude. Crazy. Actually crazy. Wait a... Yeah, use the skill just on no one. Definitely no target here that you... I wanted that to hit. Oh, and he didn't go for me, so I didn't get a parry it. Oh. It's really hard to tell who he's going for. What? How was that not a... What? Okay. This part is hard because, in theory, it could be a DPS window. But the light chest is so fast. Can I afford to stand behind him there? I don't know. Bullshit! Are the deflects directional now? I don't feel like they ever were before. I don't know what the relationship is between when your potion full heals or not.
俺が力を貸してやる
It seems random.
そんなものか
That was a parry? Really? I think I was kind of early on it, but okay.
雷霆雷撃消滅せよ過激
I was like really early.
やむ消えろ
I still don't know why parrying gets you bleed stacks. Luckily, I was in Uber mode, so it didn't follow me, but it really doesn't make me want to, you know, do parrying. Okay.
終わりだ俺が力を貸してやる狩る急所はそこか傷に突き刺せ捕らえた雷霆雷撃だ粉々にしてやる油断したの狩る急所はそこか体を休ませないなこっちの
No way that wasn't a dodge. No way that wasn't a dodge.
体を休ませないな取ってみろ永遠に眠れ体を休ませないな
What the fuck? I'm gonna bleed to death again. I'm gonna bleed to death again. Every time! Unless I can get my monarch mode fast enough. Oh, please, 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 please. Bruh. That sucked. That the
もうここまでだ制作よっしゃこれが命の神髄このアイテムで母さんの病気を治すことができるだろうかアイアン珍しく気が利くじゃん 起きろ。
Dragon acquired. Rawr. Kaiser.
返せ。エシル、悪いけど家には一人で帰ってくれ。
Bye.
シュン様、私。
待ってて、母さん。
Oh, the credits. Oh my lord. I am. Lead reward balance designer. That guy, I don't know. I don't know. They had a whole title for reward balance. Oh, not looking good for them. Our team did great. I've got no notes. Our team. Oh, well, he's actually healing his mom in the background, it looks like. And given how much they relied on like shots and stuff from the original, I think they probably could have just done more of that. But yeah, this is me. How much are they gonna show in the behind the credits? Look, the mom got up. What? And this isn't like that's the story happening back there isn't gonna be like post-credit scene or anything. Interesting choice. I don't know. I don't think this game would make any sense. I mean, I feel like you could figure out what it was about, but I feel like the storytelling wasn't quite strong enough that you would, or maybe, is it gonna play it again? No, oh. Ants. 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 Oh, that was it. That was the teaser. Okay. New feature, Horizon of Eternity. Play.
地平線の向こうに詳細不明の新しい領域が発生したようだ。あなたなら当然挑戦するよね。
Let's see. We get 15 coins for completing the main story chapter 10. Wow. Cool. Icon for Kaiju. 400 deflects.
準備完了。
Okay. Well, I guess I figure out, is the horizon, does it contain incapable of evaluation difficulty challenge? What does that mean? In this game mode, you can replay the main story's extreme difficulty to challenge top players. Wow. Current main story progress will reset, allowing you to replay the story. Huh. Okay. And then play. You can view the Hunter's hidden stories or enjoy new content. There's Hunter Archive and Battlefield Time. What Hunter Archive? Discover Hunter's untold stories that are part of the main story, dive in and experience their new tales. Oh. Oh. Okay. Story. Are these just like little side stories? Oh. The awakening experience a few days ago still feels like a dream. Being able to run again with my once injured legs. Of course, I'll never be able to compete as an athlete again, but I can start running on a different path. Am I sure this is what I want? No turning back now, I'll just be happy that I can run again. Let's go. They said I needed to go to the Hunters Association. Oh. School, it's been a while. Okay, why was this not in the game? Can you give me another chance? Seen you running around the track by yourself before. Do you think it's my job as a coach to stop you from running while I still can? It's really fun back then. I'm reminded of it sometimes when I pass by the tracks. Nice. I've got new powers. I'm gonna run to the Hunters Association. Let's go. Here for the mana evaluation? Yep. First evaluation, right? In that case, please fill out the information here. Most people are ranked in the C to D range. If that's the rank you get, don't be disappointed. Cha-in, this way, please. Let's get this done quickly. Place your hand on it now. I think there's something wrong with the device. I have to measure it again later. Is that okay? When will that be? Need to fix the device first. Are you available about a week or so? S rank. Contact the higher ups. The person who just left is the 9th S rank hunter. That's fun. So there's just more story in here. Interesting that. Wait, is there more of his story? I didn't. Huh. Dossier. Interesting. That's fun. I don't know why that's post-game content. Compete with the other players in the Battlefield Time mode to see who can defeat the boss the quickest. You can take on the challenge solo with other players. We're already in season 2? Recommended. Is the implication that the ranking for this is 2 seconds? Am I wrong, or is that 2 seconds? Like, what? Huh? Or is that 2 minutes? No, I think based on the leaderboards, I should already be done? Question mark? That shit's gotta be broken, right? Or maybe it just keeps track of, like, the boss part? I don't know. I keep getting blocked. Hip of fire. How come he's level 30? Going big mode. Oh. For post-campaign challenge mode, it's immediately pretty chill comparatively. I mean, I like that I can do it, and it's not immediately like, go grind more, but it feels a little strange, right? Rank 1000. But, okay. Am I right in assuming that that leaderboard says that some people were able to do that in 2 seconds? How is that possible? Even if you one-shot everything, is that not... Because can I see where if I go to 1000 where I'm? No, that's definitely minutes. So there's no way that's legit. Oh, well, that one says 10 seconds. But right. Okay, but you don't get any rewards for that? It's just like for funsies? What kind of rewards are in like the chapter 10 area then? Jaws and rocks and stuff. Some more scrolls. What is the difficulty go up to? Level 85. Jesus Christ. And what gear is that? For some reason I can't look at it. Cool, thanks. Demon's body armor. Increases attack and defense. Basically, which amount of chance to gain super armor and will increase use of basic attacks, basic skill damage for a certain amount of time. So it just seems like it's just more the same, I guess. Huh. Okay. Then, am I reading this wrong, or is it saying that allegedly someone did this in 2 seconds and they used white tier stuff? I mean, surely this is... I mean, the rest of these seem more like... What? People using the level 1 blade? There's some... have I been playing this game wrong all the time? I'm so confused. Is it all level based? If you're level 100, can you use one shot everything? What? Very confused. Well, so I did technically unlock a little bit of new activity, but like it's just more of the same, I guess. So they're like kind of right. I don't I don't get it. What am I missing? And what is this supposed to fuse? What is that? Great spellcaster conjurers gift you a special enhancement. Your max HP slightly increases. Oh, are these like the little passive things? Fusion materials? Select material. What? What is this? But oh, I could put that one in there. And that one just giving my stuff back. Is this what? It just keeps giving me dust. Oh, because I only have 7% chance, 70% chance to get something real out of this? Okay. But then... I don't understand. What am I missing about this? Huh. Okay, what does Kaiji do? Increases entire team's ultimate skill damage. Oh, that's kind of fun. I think. Got it, but he probably takes up a mass amount of room on the battlefield. Man, where am I supposed to keep getting all these rocks? Oh, and I need to do 2 more of those. Oh, but wait, what the hell is Workshop of Brilliant Light? I still haven't found that. What is that? Workshop of Brilliant Light. How do I do that? These are battlefield time? Is that in here somewhere? No. Ooh. Or Horizon of Eternity? Oh, this thing. Ah, here we go. Workshop of Brilliant Light and Power of Destruction. Okay, so wait, what is this? In the Workshop of Brilliant Light, players and hunters will face powerful enemies. Workshop of Brilliant Light is a game mode featuring powerful bosses, and an entry ticket is required to take on the challenge. An entry ticket? Oh, but it'll give me skill scrolls. That's cool. What is the entry ticket? And what level is this? Can't enter due to insufficient Workshop Brilliant Light invitation. Okay, so right, because it needs the tickets. Cool. Thank you, game. Challenge colossal bosses of higher difficulty. Test your limits. It's 2 difficulties alone. You can tackle with your allies. Does this also require a ticket? What does this do? What is? That's the profile card. And a blessing stone. And a cosmetic. Am I allowed to play this one? Power of Destruction invitation. Okay. Cool. Thanks, game. Okay. So I guess I'll go look around for entrance tickets? No, I'm just gonna Google it. Okay. Solo leveling overdrive. Oh no, it's Rise Overdrive. Rise Overdrive. Brilliant. Oh, I don't fucking remember what it's called. Forge of Brilliant something. Workshop of Brilliant Light. Workshop of Brilliant Light ticket. All of this is from the mobile game. So I don't know how to get that. Okay. There's nowhere I'm allowed to click. Oh no, here it is. Workshop of Brilliant Light invitation. Source. Oh my god. Okay. It's gotta come from somewhere. Emaru VT on Twitch. Hello, welcome to the couch. Hey, how are you? I'm not great at this exact moment, but in general, fine. So I guess I gotta... Does it come from you? But it wouldn't be a first-time reward, probably. No, what the where does this come from? Oh, there's legendary drops. Wind and lightning chime? But none of these are tickets. What? Pretty fine too. Nice. Where does this come from? Wait. How am I supposed to find out? It doesn't say anywhere. What about, are these one of the keys? I could get a tesseract from this and a deformed glowstone. Oh wait, but that's the first time details. Maybe is it a drop from? No, or what's it? What could it be in here? No. I mean, there are these keys. Oh yeah, I have one of these, but mine doesn't go to anything. Or that I know of. I don't I don't understand what this is at all. Ooh. Ooh. Does it come from this thing? Just rankings. Is there like rewards somewhere? Check information. Are there rewards? It doesn't seem to show anything. What? It wouldn't make sense that they came from here because presumably they must be consumable, so I must be able to get more than one, right? Or do you just need one to unlock it? I don't know.
ウォーミングアップでもするか。やるか。お。ウォーミングアップでもするか。
Facts? Especially when you drop the entire Shadow Army during boss fights, whole screen gets flooded. It's so hard to see anything. Optimization response good. Yeah, it runs okay. But I'm currently I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't understand where any of this. I guess I'm not supposed to do this yet? Will this one tell me? Legendary. A ticket. I don't... Entry currency. Why won't it tell me where this comes from? Is it that hard to even generally be like, no specified? But it must come from something. Ask somebody if I don't mind. You're free to ask whatever you want. I won't guarantee any answers, but what am I? What? or am I supposed to buy them?
新しい品物が必要なようで、あなたのために
Exchange
取り出す。
shop? Special. No, those are icons. Those are emotes. It's a lot of emotes. That's style. Okay. So it's... I don't think it's that. Is there DLC? I'm assuming that's just gonna open a Steam page in the background. Yeah, it's just opening Steam. Add about cool panels and nice banners and fun emails to your channel, make your channel look way better and definitely help you go. I think you're lying, but I understand that you're trying to get your bag, but I don't. Why won't it tell me what I'm I guess I gotta try and like really Google this. Solo leveling Rise Overdrive. I spelled leveling wrong. All of these, oh. Most of these are all the mobile game. Oh, you craft them? For free, I am telling. Oh, you're like, oh, you're giving me this advice for free? Thank you so much. You know, no one's ever told me that I needed banners to grow.
最高の素材を持ってきて。私がそれで何を作れるか。
It's an
平
item
凡な素材
craft?
で。
Oh, this game. So yeah, I can just craft them right here. So game. When I click source on the invitations, you should be like, yeah, it's in crafting, because that's insane. I should not have to Google that. Okay, and so I know where keys come from, and this one will tell me where keys come from. Why does it not tell you? That's insane. That's insane. That's actually crazy. What? Holy. Holy. Why does it work like that? But how difficult is this gonna be? Like, am I gonna lose this ticket because I'm gonna get smashed here? Oh! That's not the boss I was expecting. You enrage. Roar. He's so angry. Oh shit. Yep. Can I play the game? Those weren't dodges? Oh, that wasn't either. Okay. Oh, so this is going well. Do I have to use another ticket to retry? That was I was joking. I was joking. Oh my god. The actual fuck? Okay. I don't... What? What's my achievement progress so far in this game? Haven't done co-op. I've got 71% achievement. The one for Kaisel's 4.9% achievement. Why would I keep playing this? There's stuff for me to get and craft, but wow, I think I'm done. That's well, that game is, I don't understand. I guess I'll have to do some research on my own time and figure what the deal is, but I don't get it. And the Steam reviews for this are right now mostly positive. This is mostly positive? Really? Yeah, I mean, I scroll down and the first one that pops up is TLDR, the game is a mobile port, and it shows. Story's alright, just read the show. Exactly. Cheaters make up the entire leaderboard. That's what I'm getting. What? Collected the endgame highest level gear. It leveled it up and didn't perform any better than the lowest level gear. Feel like I'm attacking with toy swords because the stats are all a lie and do not work correctly. Oh, it is funny. Yeah, the game is online only and has anti-cheat, but it does immediately seem like it has cheating. What is present is polished, says the review. Fucking no, it isn't. Yeah. I mean, I think I gave it more than a fair shot, but okay, so this is just go read the story, watch the anime. This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll just be done for today, I guess. I don't understand. I don't understand. What? Well, thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today. Whether you're here now or long gone, it means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time. This is gonna be it, I think, for me today. This game, I don't understand. Wow. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow playing something else for sure. I don't think. I don't know if there are so many potentially interesting things there, and but they're just not. I don't know. I don't get it. What? Well, I played through most of the stuff. I'm out, I guess.